Alright. Was this after I did the... Yeah, I did. Yep, and this was what? Right. You know what? I'll honestly sit on that. Fuck it. Letter B. Anyway, are we making more? Nope, we're not yet. Anyway, by the magic of capitalism... Oh, you can make your... Fuck it, okay. As many as you can get to work. The neural scanner. You just gotta sit on that. Mansion of Anguish. Gauss rounds produced. Another round of battle lasers. Whatever. Do not want to mess with the battleship. Training complete. We'll shoot down a cargo freighter. I still need points. Hello, Z Opposer. How's it going with you? Good to hear it's going all right. Hi, Guild. Just currently getting some training in for the... Not enough time units. Oh, you did possess. Okay. I just want some Puppet Master medals. Yeesh. Okay, that was a little unlucky. Just commence the murder. It's a classic solution. And immediately they've already flipped shit. Oops. Probably not good that I just wasted batteries on moves. Shit's expensive. Wow, I just mind-controlled killed the last one. Neat. I'm not used to doing that. Amazon, oh, requires gold. Master of the Voodoo Rod, Jagan 4. Master of the Battle Laser, Z Opposer, along with Murderer. Why is the Battle Laser not okay? Oh. Wait, oh, that's Battle Flag. Battle Laser. No heavy power couplings. And hey, making a lot of hammers is not bad. Laser... Bunches of hammers are good. Let's see. Fuel. Okay, so you make us money right now, then. And I will get you some gas. Goodbye, all of our money. Fuel capsules, make as many as you can. Well, given the right here, let's go punk on smugglers. We won't need more than our just basic ballistics. Thanks, theater mode. Hold on, I'll switch the chat back over to the left side of the screen, since we're not rogue teching today. Oh, shit. Well, mistakes were made. Whatever. What happened to the portraits? What do you mean? Those were not Ubers. Those were Lochnar. They make better pilots. These are the Ubers. Speaking of, you now carry a recoilless rifle in your back pocket. Because why not? Ah yes, zombie troopers. This is fun. So actually, what made you want to go back to Monster Hunter World? Ah. Get you up on high. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the Pukey hammer is, even back then, was fairly busted. Oh, he's actually a problem. Oh, there's a big turbo giant zombie over there. Nice. And yes, he casually just happens to have a plasma rifle. I gave my sectoid boy, you know, a plasma rifle. Turbo zombie dead. Anyway, get rid of the funky because he is an infector. He's gone. Yeah, I think you just flat out can't mind control zombies. Nothing wrong with being too positive. Shit. Oh. Oh no. What is it that you have brought today? Yeah, you do. Wow, she went down like a joke. Herbie! Hello there, Knit Natter. They feel the bite of our laser again and again. Trying to bite the tank doesn't work. Duna, light him up. Yoink. But yes, we are playing laser tag. And the enemies brought their anti-reflective coatings today. Come feel the bite of our laser. The worst part is I still need to, like, kill that guy twice. Hopefully there isn't anyone just chilling on the inside. That'd be really annoying. Alright, light him up. He's out of plasma, and I'm not too encouraged to work on that, so... Done and done. I mean, I could disassemble the heavy lasers at this point. The medic packs aren't too terrible. Don't need Singer corpses. Don't need Mega Zombie corpses. Don't need Organ... Mutant Alliance. Okay, I could see that happening. Alright. Do forgive me, give me if I'm kind of just flipping through these. We're just basically getting the grind out. Beat sweep. Oh shit, right. Let's see. That was probably too ambitious for the first turn. Three shots, 3 kills. Light him up. Jesus Christ, this entire beachfront is bad. And that was a friendly that you just fragged. Okay. That's not good. Thankfully, it was an a jobber gal rather than anyone, you know, of significant note, so no bad freshness to those who matter. We weren't going to get Cavalier anyway, so not a concern. Focus on the green skins. Well, the good news is at least we know where all the enemies are this time around. Oh, wow. Failed psychic test. Much better. Wow, that actually did surprisingly well. Just drill them. Just drill the shit out of the lobstermen. You'll be fine. You did not do so fine there. You're gone. You'll actually need to shoot that one. The good news is that the kill count's rising rapidly. Wow, you survived a lot of battle laser there, actually. They're trying. They're throwing javelins. Maybe I should just start autoing with this laser. Or with the auto laser. I know it's in the name, but it's like, holy shit. I don't want to waste to use on things that aren't going to get the kills anyway. Gotta play and hunt down the last alien. That's thankfully one of our boys, or one of our girls more specifically, because that's a Lamia shooting off that poison. Where the hell did the lobsterman go? It's in the building and it doesn't want to come out. That's disconcerting. The British are here! The British! How's it going, Brick Can? And they're gone. Nice. Sonic Pulsar, Glamour, that works. I'm doing alright. Reaper? Oh, killing people with giant vehicle-mounted weapons. Freighter, cargo freight. That'll do. But yes, I am doing alright. Currently just milling through missions until we get to the next important thing. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. Ah, they're all up there. Alright then. Damn, that guy's a marksman. The grind. I also decided to roll back. I know I'm kind of being extremely wishy-washy on the cheating or whatnot. But, I decided to roll. Okay. Hold on. Can I get you? Nope. I actually have unfortunate news to report for you, my dude. If it's any consolation, it took a goddamn sectopod to drop your ass. You know, the biggest, baddest fucking thing in this game. Unfortunately, way too far back for that at this point. Like, I can turn back the clock, I ain't a time wizard. I know that's a bit of a long shot. Let's try hitting with a... Wow. You have good size skill, what the hell? Never mind, that works. Okay, chemical, superconductive wire, plasteel. If I'm not a mushroom medicine, I can't get Berserker outfit, so... Mostly useless to me at this point. Do I want to do the Doom farm? Not really. You assholes. Never mind, I guess we're doing it, because negative 1,000 points. You are a non-threat. If there was a way to go, you chose the right way to go. With all due luck, we'll be reaching the end of the line here shortly. These guys should be easy. Yup. Good chance for the Psychers to actually get some battle experience. Or rather, get more psychic experience in. Get them closer. Okay, so for you, possess. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Not you. Not you. Ah, there we go. Nice. More fear, more mind control. Nice dragon's breath. That's the job done. Hey, Puppet Master 3 for Carrier. There we go. I don't really feel like an orbital. Hello, Carrier. Fuck you. I don't feel like doing a migration. Pogrom. Nah, I don't feel like doing that one either. Side training has completed. Slowly working down the list. Oh wait, hold up. Those are Viper. Okay, up that actually matters. Oh. Okay. Didn't know I needed 2 for that. Holy shit, these guys apparently are better than I remember them being. Do I have my good pilots? Yeah, I got the good pilots. Everyone who's here that should be here is here. And they got blown to pieces anyway. Damn it. It was worth a try. Because those guys also drop implosions. Messenger of the Star Gods, go punk on. Nope. Oh no, some of my money. That's terrible. You're awful. The computer core is complete. Don't remember what I was doing that for. I think it was like... I honestly don't remember. I think it was some right, it was the integrity field. I don't have Shadow Orb of Stasis. Also, hello there, Sarah. Hello there, Latavio. Caught us near the end game, so, you know, good timing. That looks day enough. Go bag another Star God. Hey, a Cyclops guard. What's the command for... Not even scratched. Also, hello there, Jagan. Jesus, he can take a pounding, though. And even then, I only knocked him unconscious. Fuck. Yeah, that doesn't melt armor. A wasp bite. Well, yeah, it's a solid brick of fucking metal. 0%. It literally... You can't charm a tank! Wow, I actually nailed that. Okay. Throwing out some counter side powers. That did not work out terribly well. Alrighty. Try to mind control you again. That failed. Ow. Well, he commenced dive, which is what I wanted him to do anyway, so... Let's get close. Actually, I probably should have pulled out stunners first. Of course, this also provides its own problem, which we need to solve. Dart gun out. Dart gun out. Ow. Well, shit. Alright, let's patch up our wounded and make sure that medical types get reduced, even though I have the cloning bay. We're good. Definitely want to keep bringing back more of that heavy plasma, though. So how do I get the Dark Force, the Shadow Communicator? The Dark Star. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting my ultimate outfit, which sucks, but whatever. There's another Viper fighter. Try to actually bag this thing this time. Work together on this one. Got him. Yeah, and I haven't even done the city infiltrations yet, so just at that point, unless it fires off, I'm probably not getting it. Cycle into new sisters. Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna hope that they have a working implosion launcher. Marsec Sentry Drone, that's a new one. Oops. Is it just gonna be oops all drones? How am I aware of you? Oh, because you can see. Alright. That makes it a lot easier for everyone else to shoot. Hello? Marsec Colonial Marine. I have to admit, his outfit's kind of bitchy. Nice. Oh yeah, I should probably have checked the UFOpedia. The mystery is red. Cutting, plasma, chem, bio, daze, deal out full damage. They must have some major shields. Yeesh. Another high explosive bomb. Oh, this one actually hurt this time. Well, he's out. At this point, hell with it. Pretty potent-ass shields if it stopped a goddamn blast like that. Wowzer. Alright. So I guess these guys are just elites. Hardcore elites. Tend to your pirate queen, who only had 1 point of damage. The hell is that gun? It looks cool. As he kills his own dude. Well, I fully didn't intend for it, but, yikes. Got some spice back into this. Alright, so he'll survive. The sisters are being treated to again. I'm gonna guess the rest are on their facility. Strong of mind, strong of body, good shields. First time I've ever seen red. This was a nice way of spicing up the day. I thought we were just gonna get some mooks today, but no, it's a full-on combat dropship. Which is weird, because this is supposed to just be a fighter, right? I'll admit, this isn't a bad little assault ship. Very comfortable. Let's get Duna out of there because, ow, the pain. Get the Pirate Queen in there. He gave up. There we fucking go. Plasma spitter, bomb, implosion bomb launcher parts. Marsec lasgun also leads to armor-piercing lasguns. There we fucking go. Unfortunately, without the fucking Shadow Realm, we can't get anything else from that. That kind of sucks. And the Colonial Marines, unfortunately, don't give us much either. That, oh well. I mean, Battle Laser's only 75% with 66.6. Yeah, at this point in the game, I don't really need it, but it diversifies weapons. Fuck? Oh, I have no study? Fine, fuck it. Send it over there. Oh, did not know that. Marsec Lasgun. A UV-based multi-barreled laser Mark 542, standard issue weapon of the Marsec Colonial Marines. Marsec Frag Grenade. A simple but powerful grenade developed by Marsec, primarily to engage shielded targets. It has a Halirium core and a shell made of super sharp plasteel plating that fragments on explosion and cuts down foes like wheat. Decrease blast drop off 50%, damages armor, damages morale, demolition negative 33%, enemy armor plus 25%. The Colonial Marines are Marsec's frontline soldiers, used in all manner of space and planetary operations. They're highly trained, cyborgized, and pumped up full of combat drugs, which gives them superhuman performance. Marsec has perfected the Stellar Empire's technology over the centuries, and marine armor, while light, is very tough and protected by advanced energy shields. The presence of the Colonial Marines on Earth is not what the Star Gods would fully approve of, and it needs a major escalation. Implosion bombs. Uses minute gravitonic field generator to implode a fusion charge for a spectacular result. Hitting enemy vessels with this weapon is hard, but you cannot miss the landscape. There we fucking go. Actually getting it legitimately. Anti-shield mine based on Marsec Frag Grenade. What do you mean defender of true science? Anti-shield mine based on the Marsec Frag Grenade. It sends ultra-sharp blades flying in all directions. Therefore, it has a very large blast radius for a mine, 8. The mine is destroyed by 100 plus damage, damages armor, damages morale. So cancel that. Well, there we go. Okay, Aqua Suit, Nightblade is permitted. Looters are allowed. Shades are allowed. Nurse, nudist. Give Kriya sneaky armor. first aid kit. Where are my space kits? Because those should be allowed, right? Guess not. So 9 first aid kits. Gas grenades. How many psychics do we have on board? Stealth should be your shield. You're a psychic. This should be a light enough setup to get in there. I'll even hit it at night, because I know it's primarily night enemies with some murder puppers. Time to try again. That's not good. Looks like we did locate our target, though. Let's see. Rear armor. Do you have any piercing resist? No, you don't. No, it's shit. What's your stat line? Your reactions are okay, but you're better suited just priming and throwing a gas grenade on him. Getting to cover. I do like that soft click sound, though. Very nicely done, I must say. Nice shot. He's not gonna make it. I'm gonna see what I can't do to do that, but... Didn't know that with a fucking suppressed pistol, you know, Locknar's become John fucking Wick. Okay, whoever can, get that fucking gittle there, sailor. Yeah, I just don't think he can make it. Oh, shit. That is your best hope. If he can last another turn, he'll be fine, but I don't think he's gonna make it.
There's no time for explanations. We're all in deadly danger.
He's gonna make it. First, we need to secure him over there, though. We gotta get moving fast, though. Oh, shit. How bad are your bleeds? Oh god, you'll bleed out next turn. I was about to say, I think all survivors are accounted for. There we go. And he's just short on time units to be able to do some wizardry shit. Got the target. Slag some weight. Let's go. Oh shit. Get back into cover.
Help! Help!
Krios wasn't even tapped. But he's probably dead. Because he got back up, you know, right there. Fuck. Let's hope that micro SMG, hold up, no. Fuck. get behind the pillar and just try to not get shot. I really underestimated the suppressed pistol, though. I will fully admit that. I'm Primate. That was a waste of a turn. I am unfortunately running out of bullets, though. We gotta get moving, or else those reinforcements are gonna mess us up. Actually, where's the clerk? Fuck. Gotta do a quick run upstairs. Oh. Oh shit, he got back up. Shit. No spare rounds. Some folks just need a fucking gun. Duck into the smoke and hope the puppy isn't too perceptive. Oh! We actually made them all give up. That works. That actually gets us the Starport Underground mission, which actually gets us going. Okay. Stealth BRB there. Clerk we don't need. The space techs we already know about, but they can give us some info, so keep them around. Force circuitry is good. Rest is fine. No more room in prison, welp. Wait, I have 4 novices in my prison? What the fuck? Angel of Death 4 for Krios. Yeah, that actually kind of sucks. Oh, wow. Avenger. Awarded posthumously to those who manage to slay enemies even in death. So you could, in theory, get like 30 voodoo power from avenging, but you'll also be dead and you can't take advantage of that. Armor-piercing lasers. Having gained deep understanding of particle wave physics, down to neutrino and subspace level, we have devised a way to further empower laser weaponry, and easily by fitting them with new power cells. Advanced coolants will make sure the weapons don't explode. These new cells will on average raise the armor-piercing quality of the laser by 1/3. Raw power will increase by half, but capacity will be cut in half. We won't be able to retrieve Halarium used to produce them. Well, apparently he got it twice. Oh my god, I need the personal study. Right. Big bird in the sky needs bullets. Space Guild Technician. Building new buildings over obsolete buildings like plantation or burrows saves valuable time, precisely 2/3 of what it took to construct the original establishment. Any refunds for the replaced facilities will be fully paid in any case. Can't manufacture something even though you're sure you have the technology. Make sure you're not missing a required facility. As skilled as we are, we cannot work without proper tools. A Mars gunship. Tempting, but no. The corrupted technocracy official revealed that smugglers conduct their operations in vast underground sewers. Armed with hints and passwords, our agents can start hitting shady bars to find out proverbial or literal trapdoors into cities underground. Even if raiding smuggler layers won't yield us information, it surely will be materially rewarding. 2,000 score. Boss round's complete. They gotta be where they come from. Don't have any Harbinger on hand. Hell with it, you get to be on seductress duty then. Oh, right. Oh god, everyone's kits are fucked. Oh boy, okay. Hey, Velvet. It's going quite alright. Actually just managed to clear a mission that can get me the final bit that I need for a particular thing. So that's quite nice. So I can actually pull out wizards in mass. Let's get my psychers ready. Am I out of battle laser? Yeah, I am. I guess I don't have enough battle lasers. That is funky. Right, you didn't have a med kit because you couldn't handle the weight. Need to find you a way to get some more strength. What's some easy commendations that won't get you killed for strength? Because I know using a big gun, capturing high-ranking officials... Wrestler, arguably... Could give you a cannon. I mean, if opportunity knocks, I'll take it, but it may just be that you just don't have a med kit because you're going to be too focused on making sure people don't, you know, die. Or rather, you're mind controlling people. Oh, that's why I never had a problem with the battle lasers, because I usually have my tank out here. Pew pew indeed. Well, thank you for stopping on by, Velvet. Sorry there wasn't, too much intensive action, but hey. Maybe next time, yeah? Slagged and bagged. At the extreme distance, it's impossible for mind control. Well, not impossible, but really difficult. A testament to your skills. Yeah, if a bandit town comes up, I'll probably just have you go murder all the things with a chain gun. I'm in power armor. How did you think this was going to go? Oh, there's a third level. Didn't realize that. Again, how did you think this was going to go? Church boot camp? Yeah, you know what, that works. Purge Trooper, you are cleared for work. Because I'd much prefer if you were able to use a med kit alongside, you know, everything you were doing. Though this will most definitely take work. The fuck? Oh, just another cardinal offhand. Could I, in theory, seductress him? He has no resistance to charm. Gotta protect our seductress. Sometimes plans change. That's unfortunate. That works. Look, all I gotta say is I'm thankful for all these Puppet Master potential medals. Now get back on the ship so you're not gonna get killed by some random accident. I unintentionally just backed another leader, so that works. The fire only hurts a little bit. See, I just casually bagged another church cardinal. Sell him off for a free 500 mil because, to put it bluntly, that's, what, 250 times 1,000... let's see. That's roughly 250,000. Yeah, fuck that. That was a bunch of free money. Ice Cold Killer, Gunslinger. Okay, that's interesting. If you're mind controlling people, what they do actually gives you medals. Okay. Because Ice Cold Killer and Gunslinger, despite the fact that Carrier fired no bullets. Hey, and a lot of VOs. First Puppet Master. We'll make a psyker out of you yet. That just takes a while and I don't feel like doing it, so whatever. An envoy actually may have some people worthy of bagging. You know what, I'll let it go. Bandit Town. Heavy shotgun, 8 shells. Oh, the boss is right here, too. That's not good. Wait, you still have your shields up. Do gold not block bullets? That's right, gold doesn't block bullets. Fuck. That's actually kind of bad. Meep. There we go. That was a good stray shot. Carrier, you take control of the boss. You fucking kidding me? That goddamn fence. Wow, okay, you must have rolled really garbage for that, psi test. Nope, not at all. I am the shield. So try that again. That's one fail. Much better. Lucky ducky. Right, all my psychers kind of failed their power tests. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Credit where credit's due, he managed to get a frag in there. I think at this point we just waste the boss. Not enough good side targets left. So let's storm the enemy and just kill every last one of them at this point. Job's done. I should definitely have got... Oh, you got Reaper. Yep, that's a Reaper commendation, so we're getting going. Public Enemy, Lightbringer, Gal of Steel, Grunt, Slasher Carrier. Alright, why is the Temple of Mars... Why are they unable to produce more fuel? They require more Halirium. How much Halirium do they have? We got a long way to go. Get more fuel produced. It's a long, long way to Tipperary, but I'm not lost heart. Yeah, as long as we're just base positive with points, we're good to go. Just kind of flipping through the months to get through the grind. Free 100K. Nah. I'm gonna do They Came from the Sea because I need to get some points to stay afloat. Get the wizard back. Get our tanky. Definitely a time for voodoo on this one. Almost can just wield the... Oh, wow, that's actually impressive at this point. Battle rifle, battle laser, battle laser. Let's go. And the positioning is unfortunately ass this time around. Psyker's upstairs. Gunny's upstairs. Should probably have brought some melee weapons, but honestly, until I get better armor, which requires mercenaries, I really can't do that. Oh, never mind. The tank can get out pretty comfortably. And so my righteous slaughter begins. Wait, what? I'm not going to question how that works. If I can shoot them, the answer can be, you can be anywhere you want to be, friend. Sisters in position. I remember when these used to be incredibly tactical affairs where we had to be extremely careful or else people were going to die. To be fair, the lobsters are still more than capable of doing that specifically, but on the other hand, the lobsters aren't terribly smart. These would be great for a grenade launcher if I had it on hand. Hello there, Glaive. You're currently witnessing the Scions just having some fun. Oh wow, that was a failure per test. That's unusual. Fail. Ah, a lot of failures that round. Okay. I know these aren't gas bombs, but they serve the purpose well enough. Oh, worse. I was just gonna get them to, like, just kill each other. It's worse than just Rampant Chaos, 'cause at least with Rampant Chaos, you know, they have a chance to fight back. Nah, I'm just gonna get them all killed. Just with their own toys. Cost effective and good practice. Okay, next time do bring the gas bombs. Or at least bring a rocket tank. That'd be nice. They came from the sea. Basically, you have to kill all the deep ones that are attacking within 24 turns. Thankfully, unlike the Cult of the Apocalypse, the Lobstermen are the only real threat, and maybe the Gillmen. Yeah, I see that sonic gun. No rocket launchers, nothing too spooky. Earlier on in the game, when you unlock B-tier missions, and this is new and fresh, this actually is very threatening. No, it's a fairly regular B tier mission if you want to take it. My psychic power tests are just not going very hot right now. I mean, arguably I could throw a smoke grenade. But, poison gas grenades would be better, honestly. I just didn't prepare for this one the best. Because poison gas grenades make this even funnier. Shit, he shot too accurately. Devil's Reef can go fuck itself. It's so bad. By the way, as a frame of reference for those underwater missions, they're all three-dimensional, and those guys are, well, first of all, if you don't do the mission, you actually take point loss. Abandoning the mission, as of recent updates, is a bigger point loss. Three-dimensional combat, and you don't really get water-capable armor all that easily. It's not like you get aquaplastic suits. You get basically, like, a super cool bathing suit. Okay, that's actually threatening. Right, spears are actually ranged weapons in this. Might as well just dump all the shots into the lobstermen. Jesus. I know you don't have bad psi score. 72 times 56 should absolutely start being enough to, you know, mind control people that close, but, you know, it happens. We don't like it when it happens, but it happens. Needless to say, these turns can take a bit. Now, if Ian was smart and actually brought gas grenades, this would actually have gone a lot faster. But I've been kind of flipping through the months as quickly as I can. I don't know. Decently difficult if you're not prepared or don't know what you're doing, but if you are prepared or have experience, it's not all that bad. You have a real chance of losing if you know, don't give the game the gravitas it deserves. Holy shit, this spear is awesome. What are your stats? Strength 46, throwing 66. So that's like, actually, couldn't I do that? So he has a 33 to 99 attack range. That's actually kind of spooky. Damn it. What are your odds? What is your voodoo strength? 46? Okay, that's actually fairly decently resistible. Irresistible, except not. Actually, that should start getting you some melee commendation, shouldn't it? Ow. You're not dead. That's a pretty key fact right there. Goodbye, Mr. Lobster Man. Wait, how'd you not... Okay. I'm gonna guess it was the smoke that prevented actual sight? And before you ask, Glaive, yes. The front of the... I spawned in the corner of the map, so normally the front end where you're supposed to defend from got screwed again. So I have to defend from the back of the map. This, as one would say, needless to say, is, well, not fun. I, however, brought a tank to the fight, so, you know. All is well. Actually would have made a big difference. The difference would have been that I would have been able to camp and defend from the front rather than having to go around. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bombard tank would have been awesome. And this is XPiratez. Continuing from the bad ending of the original XCOM, this is basically a tongue-in-cheek, you know, you're a bunch of mutants. And you commit piracy. Shenanigans ensue. Right, he's on a slant. That ruined his accuracy. The bad ending of Old Com is that all the governments sign on to a pact with the aliens. Oh god, you have no freshness whatsoever. Alright, plasma rifle time. They sign a pact with the aliens. XCOM is disbanded. And over the years, the aliens mutate humanity into being unidentifiable forms. Think like 3 armed people with boils for one. God, the positioning is so fucking bad. Oh, hi! Sonic gun. Okay, are you just, like, bad at this or something, guys? They're right there point blank, and I know you don't have bad size scores. And their morale should be tanked at this point. The best tip I've got is prepare to die. And I know that's a ha-ha, good kind of... No, I mean, like... You will die for the most random and arbitrary of reasons. Because the damage numbers are... They can be wild. One guy can somehow hold off your entire legion. Or you could just die tomorrow. There's a lot of ways to die. Make sure you prepare carefully. Armor is invaluable. And yes, this mod features having a full-on battle tank. It's great. But as long as you prepare for the worst, you should be able to handle anything that comes your way. Also, don't be afraid to run away. This isn't Newcom. Newcom, you practically have to win 90% of your fights, or you lose. And in the early game, practically all of them, save for like 1 or 2. Oldcom, you will lose. And it's just because of shitty dice or just a bad situation. That was very lucky. So I'm gonna go figure out how many people are actually downstairs. Yeah, thankfully you don't have to deal with panic levels. In Oldcom, you go off of score. As long as you're actively doing things, fighting battles, doing research, as long as you're actively playing the video game, you generally will be fine. And it's built around you having a bad month or two. When you lose the game, you know you've lost the game before the game over happens. Short of the rare base assault that happens, but even then, that's still not a death sentence. You can win those situations. You absolutely can. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, a lot of my gals are gonna need a break after this. There's the lobster. There is indeed an ending and a definitive goal. 90% of the time, this is Go Punk on Cydonia. And now I gotta play Go Hunt Down the Last Alien. Job's done, lots of points, good stuff. Singing Spear requires sonic oscillators, which I don't really need. Pipes of Doom, I'll keep the other one thing on hand. Ruby, execution trophies, good stuff. Oh hey, Idol, that's voodoo power. You are indeed dead, Nat. It's been a while and you didn't really take up a new banner. Scourge of Europe. Battle laser, battle laser, battle laser. Oh, Master of the Plasma Rifle. Bane of the Depth Dwellers. Black Widow, Lightbringer. Yeah, if you want to know the casualty list for this run, 230 confirmed deaths. It's a bit of a long runner. Nah, actually, that's not terribly a lot for a blind run. It's pretty good. So what's a destroyer doing? Clearly it is not. Study room complete. This means I can actually do higher studies at this point. Science vessel. That's gonna tank points if that's allowed to live. Right where I want them, actually. Take them out. They're down. Yup, you absolutely can drop, actually like up to 4 aircraft on the same vehicle, on the same, interception. It's a good way of killing bigger things, when you don't have the firepower. Get you in the plate mail. Hey, Posh, since you're actually here, you want a bigger gun of some kind? I'm kind of rocking you out with a battle laser. Sup, Glaive? You'll be our new designated carrier of the, okay. Oh, wrong thing. Should you download the game? Honestly, I would say go with XCOM files first and then move into this. Yeah, for mods, go for the XCOM files first. No, it's not an investment stream. Just bringing it up on the side so I can take a look at it. But XCOM Files is more closer to the original game and can introduce you to the concepts. Well, this one's a long runner. Like, holy shit, this thing has taken me, like, I think nearly a year to complete. To be fair, I've been doing it, like, once a week for about 6-8 hours. Though I will say the gameplay experience has definitely gotten faster now that a lot of early research isn't as hamstrung, because you actually have researchers to do things. Oh yeah, shit, right, Science Vessel has a tank. Actually, you should probably be shooting the robots, except you're not in range of those. Jesus. You have as many as you need. As long as you are positive in points, you will flat out be able to play as long as you want. However, there is still the squeeze of the fact that the aliens will try to get nations to sign the pact. And if a funding nation signs the pact, you do lose them as a funding nation. So you can rapidly go into a spiral of not having money if you do not deal with the aliens potentially fast enough. On the other hand, you can shoot down their diplomatic missions and they can't, you know, they can't deal with that. Though, if you piss them off enough, such as shooting down their diplomatic missions, they will send base assault after you. So everything has play and counterplay. I will say this as my analogy once, and I will say it again. New Com is a board game. Old Com is a war game. Oh god, that grenade might actually hurt. Oh boy. Oh god, I see another tank inside. I don't think Baldur's Gate is an apt comparison. Because Baldur's Gate was, like, what, 2.0 D&D back in the day? I probably have enough energy for one last auto. No, I don't. Nope, not even for a tank blast. A hip tank I can. God, I need to get you an X-Goss. Heavy Goss is just fucking impossible to hit with. Not a problem. Thank you for stopping on by, and thank you for the follow, Kingdom. Maybe we'll see you around, yeah? Well, the good news is they're all afraid. Bad news is I need to kill that tank or else we're not getting anywhere. If I had a hover tank, I could easily get in there. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, so I'm gonna need to actually breach that facility. And then hopefully put enough battle lasers into the ass of the cyber disc to kill it. That or I could do melee. Melee works too. Is the job no one likes to do, but we gotta do it anyway. I will fully admit it's been a long time since I've played a good game of Dungeons and Dragons. But on the other hand, I keep running into people who are absolutely all about tweaking it to the goddamn max. Like, I actually haven't played past level 3 or 4 without getting some sort of, like, super magic item. And people who aren't pulling at least, like, plus 12s to 14s in relevant stats. Or in, like, 5e, it was, like, 20 at, like, level 3. Ah, fucking course you now come out to play. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Cut it out! What the?
Oh, there's 2 tanks! Oh boy! I just realized that's gonna blow up on. How is Fireboard not dead? You are very lucky that you're not slagged. Everyone's losing their shit. Well, the good news is I think we dealt with the tanks. I mean, I'd fucking believe it. Academy regularly uses mechanical warfare to supplement their forces. Yeah, you'll be fine.
What the? Cut it out!
They definitely have at least one flying saucer type in there somewhere. That is an academy. Oh, that's why. That's definitely why they haven't given up yet. Never mind. Okay. They still got someone who's still not gone bonkers. Nope, that's you. There you are. Mission complete. Oh, Comedy Isabel gained some stats, which makes sense. 3 Rex Cyber Discs. Those are going to be fun to tear apart. Sleep darts, plasma pistols, plasma rifles. A radiator. Haven't done that one yet. Heavy laser, med packs, master crafted weapon parts. I don't think that's needed for anything. Oh. Yeah, I don't really need them, but whatever. I'll keep them on hand just in case. Well, of course they like their cyber butts. Too bad, you know, Buttbot missed the shot it never took. Demon of Love, Zeo Poser. Oh yeah, by the way, Kiyotogi, you're still actually alive, believe it or not. Bane of Osiris, Scotty. Soft Target, Scotty. Tank Killer, Lord Emperor Posh. Though I will admit there is kind of a reason why you're still alive. You've kind of been busy on pilot duty. But you've done good work. And the highest ranking Lochnar you can be. Well, more the fact that you're just better served flying the Nightmare. Though actually, now that it comes to mind... Do I have that researched? Synth Metal, Shadow... Yeah, Skull Strider. There actually is a way to get you back on field. I just haven't done it yet. Skull Strider requires what? 50 chemicals, and that's all I'm lacking. I actually don't have synth yet. 2 doses of chemicals should finish within, yeah, quick. Skull Strider outfit. This one's a specialty order. A boarding torpedo? What the fuck is the government doing here? Fuck off. Assholes. Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck, I missed it. Because that was mercenaries. And we kind of need to go bully some mercenaries if I want the endgame armor. Well, we can check that. Hold on. Synth metal requires synth muscle suit, which requires engineer. Yeah, basically we bully the governments of the world to bribe us to make sure that, you know, A, we do what they want, and B, so we don't fuck with them. Okay, custom outfit designed. Got hacked by Sky Ninjas again. So, Kiyatogi. Check this out. You go from a power field to this fucking thing. This armor, or mini-mecha, is the ultimate Lochnar power fantasy. Extremely resistant, especially to explosions, and powerful in melee. It is an exosuit, night vision 18, thermal 60. Inventory 22, energy recovery 200%, voodoo defense plus 20 due to religious significance. Cannot run, turning 1-2, is a huge target. So this is power armor for the... yeah. As a frame of reference, you get 150 strength for free. But for right now, you'll be in Avenger armor. But yeah, if you ever want to or need to take field, there you go, power armor. Power armor that's heavier than Harbinger armor, by the way. Fighters don't have engineers on them. Smuggler lair, there we go. We have the approximate location of one of the smugglers' safe houses in the city sewers, but finding it will require us to explore a large area. This might prove difficult. While we can smuggle any weapons in, we're still being constricted by city rules, meaning our mutants can only infiltrate in special outfits, and humans cannot use too obviously military armor. No point taking any longer, our job will be lengthy enough. This is going to be a job for our boys. Krios. You know what? Let's get you back out there on the field, Kiyatogi. Looter armors are allowed. But the performance that our boys pulled out last time was impressive, and I'm willing to give them another shot. I'll pull out some looters. Right, psychers can't put on looter. Wait, that's right. Any weapon is allowed. Boop. Hi, Fireborn. I'm gray, yeah, hold on. Can I actually make ghost armor? Because I don't think I ever... Because ghost outfit, yeah, I probably should have made those. Well, actually, I kind of forgot about them. Ghost. Weird Gal only. Yeah, so... Would they have allowed ghost armor, though? Ghost would have been allowed, so I'm an idiot. You can bring a quad bike in, Jesus. For when the operation needs to go quiet. Apparently quads are allowed. Is Avenger armor allowed? Avenger is not allowed. So actually, you take this one off. Yeah, quad's allowed in the underground for some reason. Plasma sub-rifle, bring in a clip. Advanced las gun. Alright. Going in. Hey, Mumbles. That door could be covered. Okay, so we're basically at the utmost left of my top right of the map. We're gonna need a negotiator. If we can achieve that, we can achieve getting the ultimate outfit for our sisters. Goon. File into the room. Because I unloaded the shotgun and forgot to reload said shotgun. Which means the other asshole yeah, with no body armor, they will fuck us right up. Magnum. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Well, shit. Alright. Probably was wounded from the shotgun blast. Why the fuck can I not? Oh, you ducked back into cover. That makes sense. Watch our ass. I hope the negotiator looks unique. Who's wounded? Ah, another one of the boys. Where the Oh. Yeah, there are cat girls here. shit. They got nuclear fissionable material here. It's, this lad. He's fallen back to friendlies. That's a fucking cat girl. I am not comfortable with the fact that he has a flamer. The problem is I can't stop him from using that flamer. Oh, no. Oh my god, how much fire? XPiratez is about to burn to death. Two of my better male slave soldiers are gone. That's not so great. You know what? Fuck it. So I'm still trying to find my target. It could just be entirely be that he's just, you know... Could just be entirely... Yeah, brain works. It does not. Alright, shove medkit face. Ah yes, burn the nuclear fissionables. This is a good plan. An excellent plan. I mean, sure. I will admit it's near the end of the run, so... Spectacular deeds are not exactly going to be easy to come about, but hey, if you want to join for the last part of the run, I ain't gonna say no. Always more room for sisters. So the question then, psyker or non-psyker? Because I'm curious, what the hell is this? Oh, strongbox. And cash. Lots of money. And there's nothing in here. Flank to make sure that, yeah, there's nothing in here. To be blunt, we don't have cat girls on our side. They're an enemy, not a allied force. Oh shit, there could be another... Oh boy, that could have been bad. That could be bad. These fucking cat girls. It is ridiculous how effective they are at their stealth. Fuck it, at this point, battle laser. Well, it just means you'll be using the heavier strength weapons, given that weird galling in this game reduces your natural strength cap. That was... You have a fucking Gauss gun? Son of a bitch! Are you fucking kidding me? Man, this mission sucks, Major Donkey Nads. There's Wookie Man. And he happens to just have a, you know, ray gun. This is a very sudden death mission. Holy shit. Thankfully, humans have garbage night vision, mostly. And Locknars have very good night vision. So I can actually just shoot outside of their visible range. I mean, stun damage works. Oh, please, fuck off. Guy just walked in, somehow knowing that the fucking Uber was in there and blew her away with a shotgun. Fuck it. Run like hell, run like hell. I mean, that still works. Ow. And unfortunately, shotguns are very effective on Ubers. Because their armor scores are not typically the best because they're vain as hell. But shotguns hit multiple times on those weak spots. Shit. Where is their negotiator? Now, of course, he's blocking the stairs. That was foolishness, utter foolishness. Get to cover. Oh, fuck. Did I kill the negotiator? Oh, my... Oh. Smuggler Manifesto? Did I get him or did I murder him? I'm going to assume I murdered him. So we'll figure out what this was all about. Because I only saw one unique guy, and that was the smuggler captain. The optronic parts by the fucking boatload, though, is nice. Nuclear batteries. That's a lot of friendly dead people, though. I actually have all I need from the Star God novices, so I can just start killing them from now on. Guardians themselves are not useful. No green codex, so Cyclops guards are useless. Goons are useless. Yeah, lost a fucking super good... That's a lot of good people I just lost for this manifesto. Jesus Christ. Heavy gunship. That may be worth something. But that could also be really bad. Back to the hideouts until it shows up again. There we go. Coordinate the strike. And it's down for the count. Well, at this point, I need to bring in new ladies. Just so I can round out some of this experience. I also need some ladies to strut their stuff. Tank. You both roll out in seductress outfits because we need to take these mercenaries alive. But if we get more than one engineer, that would be absolutely ideal. Doom 2s. You are not veteran badasses, so you'll be on the launcher duty. Take a las pistol as backup. Okay. Mercenaries. Bringing them in allows us to get the armor we need. Let's go. Commandos fly. I just realized I could have bring some psychers for this and they would have been fine. Oh, you gotta... Wait, no, I need a shock trooper alive. Shit. I don't need more than one. Holy shit. Now, to be fair, I might have lowballed that, but on the other hand, that's, that's, 275 shot he just tanked. How vulnerable are you to EMPs? Okay, not that vulnerable at all, so thankfully that launcher is fairly worthless, all things considered. If we got it, I recommend smoke. Thankfully, he's having as many issues as we are trying to get through this shooting fest. The hell is that heavy bullet? You don't have to throw smoke grenades. Light them and drop them. You're good to go. I mean, throwing is an option. You don't have to stay inherently hard to that concept, though. Sometimes you need a grenade in a better position. That's a sniper, Goss. Said that to be my Overwatch. Oh, you're the hurt one. You're good. Ish. That could possibly hurt. Really? That blew him up. Well, shit. Can't... The fuck? Well, shit, didn't intend that, but I guess we gotta go with what we got. Engineer spotted. I've only killed one shock trooper that I know of. How bad are you bleeding? Fairly badly. That's another sniper, Goss. Back into cover you go. We diehard need that engineer, though. We need 2 of them. So let's hope there's a second one on board, because that'd be really nice. Fuck. Of course, the one time Overwatch happens, it's the fucking engineer. And of course, it nails right where it needs to go. Who else got hit? Really? You got hit too? Fucking hell. Take it easy, Kiyatogi. Have yourself a good night, my dude. Hopefully watching this comedy of errors has given you some ideas of how to improve your play. Welcome back, Mr. Kingdom. It is good to have you back in our midst. Oh, fuck, right, they have a hover tank. Again, I would strongly recommend XCOM files over XPiratez to start off with. That engineer's not gonna live. I know he's not. That's a captain. Yeah, he's dead. Zia Poser with the murder. Personally, I wait till 40k gives out commendations, because 40k is not bad. It just, there's a lot of, I think they just actually implemented recently melee rules, like CQB combat, so that's actually a pretty nice upgrade. But once they put in commendations, I think I'd be down to give that a shot. Because also some of the early game balance, actually. Because, say, playing as Space Marines, they get screwed by the... Wait, no, they did actually work on the balance earlier, too, as well. Because they do give them some initial armor and whatnot, depending on their doctrine. If there's only one engineer on this entire vessel, I swear to fuck. Okay, so the most dangerous thing on the board is now gone. Hopefully, they don't have more than one. Oh, so the tank can actually fit in here. Alright, let's get people in here and hope to dear God there's an engineer on board. You get psi abilities by researching, things that get you down these, you need psionic prerequisites. This is typically, oh, okay. Nice. This is typically things such as, sectoid commanders, ethereals, in files that will be a much longer tree, but you still need psi-capable aliens to get you that last part of the way. In core OpenCom, the psionics are not as strong and yet still equally as strong. Because they're now, they get weaker over range, and you can't just scale up to 100 immediately. However, there are now new psi weapons and other forms of psi techniques other than panic and mind control. No. Well, I mean, you're gonna need to put it bluntly, Pirates and XCOM files are both what are called master mods. So you will have to make sort of a separate installation for them. Beat him to death with the peg leg, or not. They have 2 commando captains, but only 1 fucking engineer. You hacks. Nope. He's the last one. Ah, that fucking sucked. However, I do guarantee get the future bow and the mono claws. And I did get the shock trooper I needed, which leads to brute armor. You need 2 engineers from the commando line in order to make endgame power armor. Don't feel like doing tower. Honestly, I could probably sit out the rest of the month. Even with a science vessel flying overhead. There we go. Higher studies. Actually legit this time. Yes, you cannot win the game without capturing enemy's kingdom. And it's gonna get only a lot worse when you play Files and Pirates. Especially Pirates. From the dirtiest pits of hell to the ivory towers of truth, we're here. Even the highest technologies can be understood now. But it's not the end station yet. More work is needed still, yet the goal of ultimate power beckons ever closer. Terror ship the Academy. More ninja hacks. Disabled robo-maid. Robotic servants and bodyguards controlled by slave AIs, armed with an electro fist. Watch out, they can explode when disabled. Some of the mercs who are too crazy or stupid to be trusted with ranged weapons wear massive suits of plasteel armor and serve as living battering rams, armed with lethal plasma gloves that can destroy pretty much anything in a super gory fashion. The best practical way of killing them, short of a tactical nuke, is a powerful laser blast through their comparatively thin backplate. This highly sophisticated doll is much more than a normal robot. It appears to be more of a remotely controlled avatar, and not by normal means, but by some voodoo. That's the red codex. You can switch craft weapons on and off by clicking their icons during an air battle. Where are they going? Africa. Anyway, they deserve to die. And let's drop them. Well, fuck you too. Bouncing off the hull with Gauss? Okay, what the fuck? That's fucking rude. There's that higher studies. I also noticed I can't, I can't do the Gauss thingamajig, not the Gauss, the negotiator. So basically I need to check every last one of those bastards and hope I don't kill him. That is very fun. 10 out of 10, approve of that greatly. So I'm gonna need to do more of those stealth missions. Actually, does Mars have any? They've got some hands on deck. Oh, they're all gals. All right, that works. Irradiator. Irradiates the target with hard gamma rays. Low overall power, but great armor penetration, -75. In addition to normal damage, it drains the target's energy and disrupts their movement. A weird side effect is the removal of stun damage. Loses some power at range above 15 tiles. Mars. Actually, what else is available at Mars? What guns do we have? Yep, you don't start off as a, globe-trotting, hero. You start off in a fucking basement with a car and 2 dudes. Have fun! Okay, who is decently... You'll do. Best of luck there, Lynn Nova. That's enough points for the month, which is good stuff. That's a boarding torpedo heading straight for our base right there. From mercenaries, though, which is very good. Let him in. Because that could absolutely just be... Oh yeah, that's right. Some of my defense force actually is, good to go. I need a good stunning weapon. I don't believe it. I can't be live. That's physically impossible. Yeah, guy sounds like an asshole anyway. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Only 16 strength? What the fuck? Hello, carrier. Well, we just got the guy who's going to give us a future bow, so that actually may be a possibility. When you just absolutely gotta say no. You shall be stuck into training so that you don't die on your first star op. Alright, so I do have a mini launcher set up. Except I have no stun bombs. Hey, oh no, I found out where all my stun bombs are. That's Pearl, not King. Alright, let's go get him. Oh, fuck me. Right, they have fucking tanks. They have a lot of tanks. I might actually lose this base. I can load back and get the boarding torpedo, shoot the boarding torpedo before it hits. But in terms of fighting, yeah, I may just lose. But ain't over till the fat lady sings, so we'll see how this goes. He's super fucking dead. I don't think it shoots on its own, like it's not a controllable character. I mean, if it is, that's news to me. I think they shoot on their own, though. I mean, I'll see if that's the case or not. Yeah, as far as I'm aware of, they don't shoot on their own. Well, they shoot on their own. They don't, they're not a quote-unquote allied power. Oh, they turret thing. Brain, yes, I can do fucking brain. Though I hope that turret doesn't just get dusted on the first turn, because hover tanks use... No, they use Gauss. That tank might actually survive the first turn, then. Nothing more than the first turn, though. And even then, the blaster launcher probably takes him out. Which is, needless to say, a little frustrating. But not a whole lot can be done about that. Did it not shoot? Oh god, you have red shields, and you're just dead. I'm not saving your ass. Wait, so how do I use this turret then? Does it just... Is it actually operating on its own? Because that's kind of a nice thing I would like to know. That is the most inaccurate accurate fire I've ever had. God bless you. Yeah, the fucker with the Scorcher, goodbye. Not dead, but he's basically out of the fight, the running for the round. Yikes. That's not good. Oh, he did not actually. Okay, that's good. Alright, what other attacks do I have? Nice. So that's one engineer, in theory. Why does he not shoot at all? I feel like I'm doing something wrong with those turrets. Those are workers. So if you have the unit worker in your base, what happens is that they wake up slowly and join the fight. They will pick up random weapons to be able to assist. Did it? So hold on. I'll say they're Booyaga, or yeah, Booyaga. Because I've never been able to make these turrets work. Because if I can make the turret work, that's a big difference. It's not an item. Yeah, because the turret kind of did diddly dick. No, I don't think so. I'll try punching all the things. That's realistically, yeah, the first turret. I'll go and punch the turret. Okay, that's hilarious. They blew up their own vehicle first. Yeah, no, it's just a static emplacement, and it didn't fire for some fucking reason. Yeah, the guy who happens to be on fire, like, treat him up. That's a stun bomb. I legit don't know how I'm gonna deal with those hover tanks. Other than maybe heavy plasma? Because I know these weapons are not hard enough to be able to get through that armor. Yeah, you know what? I'll fucking call that early. I cannot handle that base defense. Future bow. Where's the neon light coming from? It's coming from the future, baby! 25 plasma damage with a 0.6 throwing scaling. Good. Make chips. Cool, I'm about halfway there on fuel capsules. Wait, has Mars not been doing anything either? Oh, shit. They're also out of fuel. Shouldn't they have something arriving here soon? Hey, free kitty. Advanced Bomber, the Devastator. A heavy bomber with very powerful engines that can easily lift it into space. Uses 30 units of fuel, radar 90, repairs at double speed, has 200 shields, and packs 4 missile systems. The HEX suit. Sensor time, probably. Those sectopods sure are scary, but the Star Gods, for all their power, constantly fail where we do excel. Adapt, assimilate, innovate, and be unafraid of mad ideas. Thus we present to you a new toy of immense power, the XEX suit. Granted, cramming all that stuff inside the frame left little room for the cockpit, and even with the arcane interface. Some retard even suggested cutting off the gal's lens to fit. Oh, sure, we could have made it bigger, but what's the point if Locknars and Gnomes are more than adequate pilots? We can now research the Terminator, the Paladin, the Lancer, the Havoc, the Retributor, the Archer, and the Exorcist. Terminator pattern. Paladin pattern. Lancer pattern. I think I can build a hover tank if I wanted to by this point. Yeah, I could have built a hover tank a while ago. Hover tank requires pilot chassis, which, yeah. Just more my own laziness than anything. Tank worked fine. Bank robbery. No, thank you. Pocket battleship. The Dragon. Our ultimate attack craft. And we want a ship to fit in our hangars. This is as tough as it gets. Uses 30 units of fuel. Repairs at triple rate. Armor 10. Shields 400. Fields 4 heavy vehicle weapons. Gun accuracy 20%. Though, honestly... Ghost... What's it take to make the Ghost outfit? Oh, emeralds. Do I not have emeralds? I've got some emeralds. Oh god, I need Magician motors. Las Cannon vehicle. Power couplings. Fuck off, boarding torpedoes. Well, hover tanks offer mobility, while I imagine the XEX suits are, they're sectopod walkers. Ghost. I also need more force circuitry and integrated. All these minor things that I need. Super Fighter. It goes faster than 7 hells, and its force field allows it to take effective extreme punishment for its small size while reducing downtime. 2 light guns, 2 missile systems, 15 dodge, 150 shields, repair times 3, the Saber. Where's the luxury barracks? Oops. Just make a clean 6 mil right there. '49th terror mission. Get yourself some psychic brain bullets. And honestly, you can go with a lighter gun for the occasion. Early on, yes. Later on, no. It's very much a non-issue late game. Ah, really now? Alright. Slagged. I'll be damned, he lived. Yeah, pogrom's over. We brought a tank. You didn't. We have come to do terrible, terrible things to you. We prefer you not mess up mutant kind. If you wanted to live, you should not have come here today. They killed a cat. enough of them are still solid that they just are gonna kill civilians. So no Cavalier! No Cavalier! Always the nearest of misses. Wow, he actually took quite a few shots there. He's gone. That is a rocket launcher. I'm going to punch through that building now. Actually, that's probably the better plan, yeah. Not a whole lot I can do to, you know, get through a building with the current tools that I have. Besides, if he shows his ugly head, I'll snap him. The fact the enemy turn was so short definitely means there's not much left of the enemy force. I am not so foolish as to assume that there is not a missile still waiting for me to hit me in the ass.
What the?
Ow. Battle 1, point secured. Pay the taxes. Good to go. Paladin suit. We figured out how to cram a craft shield generator onto an exec. The downside seriously hampered energy regeneration. It also weighs a lot. Well, there's another smuggler's lair. So what is a super killy weapon that's lightweight? I might just say screw it and bring plasma subs. This is better. Let's see. Stun. Jesus, Batten's weigh a frickin' crap ton. Alright, that works. This time, let's kidnap the bastard. Bring in basically rookies for this one. Yeah, the fact that you just have a gothic ray gun is still nuts. How the hell are we supposed to get in that room? Probably. Someone else has an Overwatch on the door who's got a fucking Gothic. The worst part is, I don't know if any one of those was the negotiator. I'm pretty sure that was a goon? Yeah, he was dead. He ran to the room. So, dead. Super dead. I need to try and see if I could see, you know, if there was any... who was available to shoot in the room? I know there's still an asshole in here who has a Gothic. Fuck. Precision las clips. Nice. The problem is it's probably a cat girl who has really good night vision. How are you not dead? Like, actually kind of curious. There you are. Oh, right. Cackle's probably going to be better than you in Melee. Well, thank God they're terrible at their job. Oh, God, there's another one? Oh, no, just a goon. Oh god, the stairs broke for in there. Captain, Goon. At this point, it's gonna be RNG's as whether or not he's dead or not. Yeah, so you gotta get to the other side here. Yeah, he was dead. You'll probably live if you get put out here real soon. Nice fail. Yeah, I don't want the asshole with the flamer having free reign. You probably burned to death. Oh well. Ah, that was not the finest shooting I've ever seen. Are there more in here? There's more somewhere in this giant place. Hi there, Chem Shells. Jesus Christ, that's a hardcore murder. Run. Oh shit, I'm down to 4 guys left. That's probably not good. You're not supposed to do them all. Do as many as you can, but there's gonna be some missions you just flat out have to ignore. Best way to do. Yeah, that's kind of the best way to think about it. Every mission is a chance for experience. Alright, so what do we got here? What are you, a thing? Oh god. Lost a lot of people again. Where the fuck is this negotiator? I don't think I'm killing him is the thing. Well, it would say smuggler negotiator if he's a like, it's not like he's rank based. And yeah, stealth missions are very good ways of dying. Thing is, I've already done the manifesto. Apparently, I researched it quite a while ago. So do I just have to wait for a bigger one, or is this kind of like how the forts worked in XCOM files, where sometimes hideouts have good stuff and sometimes they do? Got it. Okay. Okay, so that's how that works then. Okay, manufacture, nope. Black market in like a good 12 new 12 dudes. Fusion Missile. Fusion Ball. This launcher fires a ball-shaped projectile powered by antimatter reaction. The ball destroys the target with a gravity wave implosion. Class Missile. 400 damage. Speaking of Harbinger. Get these people into martial training. Get these people into psi training. There's quite a few psionically sensitive died. We're going to boot camp. Alright, let's get some strength going. Let's see, can I get anyone... Oh wow, I've got 3 of my psychics on board. Oh no, not a supercharger laser. That does, like, almost nothing to us at this point. I mean, it's somewhat. It can be exhausting. Don't feel like you need to do so, however. Again, not every mission needs to be done. If you need a breather, you can take a breather. On the other hand, it does show the value of, he has a flying suit on, so he can fly over the wall. Yup, eventually you can get flying armors. They are quite effective. Wouldn't be a game if there wasn't a fail state. Ow. Oh god, that's a Panzerfaust. No Panzerfaust for you. It's still XCOM, so basically by not getting enough points in the month, twice in a row, if you fail to keep your budget, if you fuck up your budget 2 months in a row, the governments will not give you any more money. They are not going to fund something that's just that you can't even manage the, money. Someone keeps hitting us with a flamer and it's disconcerting. Oh, you're the one with the flamer. You jackass. How mangled up are you? Fairly mangled, actually. Go fly back over here. It's a Space Station 13 joke that just doesn't die. Grab from the belt. I mean, he doesn't believe he can fly. He knows he can fly. Okay, time for a hot meme. That'll do. Job's done. works. There we go. Starting to get some Reaper ranks there. Bane of the Church, Scotty. Terminator suit. An exec suit armed with quad las cannons for the purpose of quick termination of problems. Equipped with auxiliary cooling system, which increases energy regeneration by 1/4. The weapon mounted on the Terminator exec pattern. Because what's better than 2 las cannons? 4! The downside is insane energy drain. So it just casually shoots 4 fucking beams every round. Vehicle death ray, I like the sound of that. Lancer. This exec suit is dedicated to enemy armor elimination. Its X-Gauss cannons have no line of sight penalty for long-range sniping. Have an exec mounted with a twin Gauss cannon to defeat heavy armor. Good stuff. And fundamentally, you'll waste building slots there, Pearl. You don't need 3 extractors. I should probably check. You're good? Good. Flanked. Flank. 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 Oh. Flank. Flank. Pass. Good. Flanked. 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 Good. So, the primary thing I'm looking at is psi strength. In this game, it's called voodoo power. A bad psi strength makes you much more susceptible to psionic attack. Monoclaws. They look like some fancy serrated claws, but the self-sharpening electromagnetic circuitry woven into superconductive plasteel blades proves their decadent and super expensive nature. These claws won't simply stay sharp, they're getting ever sharper. Okay, that's actually a fair point. I forgot it gives you workshop space. Havoc. A demolition-oriented exec suit, armed with standard twin las cannon and a Havoc launcher. Unlike with normal tanks, this Havoc launcher is 360-degree firing arc but cannot be reloaded mid-fight. And like that, I am completely uninterested. Oh, someone's making a secret base. With this huge dropship at our disposal, any troop shortages should be a thing of the past. 36 crew, 4 pilots, 5 auxiliary. Fusion furnace. If there was little gain from understanding the containment field physics, there's little gain from understanding the containment field physics if we can't put it to practical use. A fusion furnace installed in a hideout allows us to manufacture ammunition and other equipment dependent on this technology. It additionally allows for us to power the most advanced defensive facilities and provides research opportunity for 2 brainers. However, it needs a power station to run. That's personally a you call instead of a I can directly tell you. However, Ubers have 25 to 60. I consider 60 in this mod to be a good psi strength, the minimum you should accept for human soldiers. For under 40 makes you very liable for risk. However, with Ubers, you know, yeah, they're a bit harder to obtain if you don't go Gal's primary. Exorcist. To be deployed against magical threats, carries the frightening side cannon and defensive circuitry. Voodoo defense plus voodoo power times 5. Soldiers can be trained to be braver, especially in the mods when you start healing your own troops, or when they flip their shit. They'll train bravery. You can't train voodoo. Fires off a ray of Dark Sorcerer's energy, which, well, it's not hard to guess what it does. 90% of enemy armor is ignored, not much effect on inanimate matter. Very little energy consumption, but damages the user's morale despite all the protective circuits. Accuracy and damage fall off by 1 per tile after every 20th. Archer. Made to pelt enemies with grenade barrages from a safe position. Lighter weapon allowed to expand the inventory space. Time for a party. Okay, Badger, Scotty, get every named character I can in here. That works. Alright. That works. We are fighting humanists. Oh, cool! We're punching the shit out of Nazis! Unfortunately, Nazis go down like chumps. So this won't last the longest. Arguably, it's better that the Nazis are not immediately killed, because the torture lasts longer. Not a problem, dude. Yeah, the old com mods are a bit daunting to get into, but just take it one step at a time and you'll be fine. No. You could do exclamation point ignore me, and that will effectively make the bot ignore you. If he really is that annoying. He's just very butts to meet you. Ah, there he is. Actually, what is this? Oh, rags. Looks like this sort of like half vest thing. That's a shit ton of Nazis coming down the way. Well, hey. I ain't gonna argue with your tastes. Did he seriously have the DU? Yeah, just at the end of his DUs. Boop. There actually is outfits dedicated to giving you martial arts. Problem is, they just spawned on the side of the building where there was not much to punch. It makes the Punch Badger unhappy, but Badger has to deal with it nonetheless. Superhuman's the difficulty. I think that's difficulty 5. To be fair, that's the cult shtick. They just kind of Zerg rush you with weak troops that have good kit. Well, quote-unquote good.
Bon appetit.
Fireborn's going a little nuts because of the psychedelics. Party's over. Bane of Humanists. Carrier. Keep growing that weed, the dank kush. Tractor Beam. When active, lowers enemy ship speed by 800. Times 4 versus very small, times 2 versus large, half by large, divide by 4 for very large, which can prevent its escape or even force a landing. Multiple beams stack. Yup. We grow our own weed. Right, I needed to get some, Hilarium. Oh, good. Another fucking academy base. Ugh. I mean, I can go, well, yeah, this mod prides itself on quote-unquote no censorship. There's a very good game beneath it all, but I do have to constantly censor shit because, you know, I don't want to get banned off Twitch, thank you. Economic fundamentals. From now on, we can mint our own obsidian chips. Industrial printer and power plant are needed to do this. To support doing this. Right. Industrial printer and power plant are needed to support a mint which is doing this. We also need a lump of ore for every chip. Even we can't make them out of thin air. Get the nightmare sent over. Oh, it absolutely is. It's also very wild for it. Lord Tarwin cuts the cables again, what an asshole. Repulsor defense. The repulsor beam slows enemy craft attempting to land near the hideout, allowing all defensive systems to fire twice. In practice, this will double the effectiveness of any defense systems. A fusion furnace is needed to provide the necessary power. Constructing more than a single facility of this type wouldn't improve its effect. Requires 34 circuitry. Fusion defense. Fusion missiles are the ultimate in hideout defense. These missiles create an antimatter implosion which destroys everything within a specific radius. However, a fusion furnace is needed to power the facility. I mean, it's also Twitch. Fusion explosives. Through studying various weapons, designs, and containment fields, we believe that we have reached the level of understanding of Halarium's chemistry required to unleash its full destructive force in a safe manner. More or less to the point. We have designs for new rockets and grenades you're going to like. What you're not going to like is the fact that we need a fusion furnace to manufacture them. I'm trying to figure out what I can yeet. Probably the refinery and just get a fusion core in here. Ah, just 6 mil, huh? That's a small amount. Retributor. This exosuit carries the mighty guided retribution missiles as its secondary weapon. It has increased carrying capacity but less side and bottom armor. Retribution launcher. Launches heavy nuclear missiles which can be remotely guided up to 3 waypoints. They suffer no out of line of sight accuracy penalties, but they're very inaccurate if you try to hit something that's close to you. Not a lot of accuracy matters for a mass destruction weapon. $707 points, keeps us above the curve. Fusion furnace going online. At this point, I gotta keep making fuel. What the hell? 40mm fusion grenade. A fusion explosive grenade for the grenade launcher. It is indeed. Mortar shell fusion. A fusion explosive for the mortar. Mad scribblings. The part of business last month was rather slow and the crew is grumpy. Their alcohol intake skyrocketed. Their moral standards, including the sense of duty, sunk very low. Fusion rocket. Fusion warhead equipped rocket for maximum F-force. You should. Question. Have you installed OpenXCOM Extended? Obliterator Cannon. Fires massive fusion shells that carry an abundance of destructive force. This is probably the biggest gun ever successfully mounted onto a fighter craft. 24 rounds, heavy armament. Takes 12 hours to rearm that thing. Oh. Because I flipped through it fast, because quite honestly, we're kind of just burning through time until I get what I need to get to Cydonia. Probably not gonna make it this stream, though, honestly. This prison is unbreakable. Okay, let me figure out how much fuel I have. 87. I need 250 fuel units. So we're gonna need to get another round of Hilarium in here. Fuel. Gonna need some plasteel over here, though. Oh god, I just don't have that much right now. You're gonna have to run that by me again, what? Chem. Plasteel. Gonna need as much plasteel as I can make. Envoy. That actually... Not gonna get a very good score this month, and I know that. Bandit Town works. Yeah, I assumed you were fucking with me. Alright. Training time! No thank you, I don't happen to be a vampire. The drink I prefer is water. Oh, right. All their base kits got... okay. Well, I guess everyone gets to use the Asuka today. Which actually isn't that terrible of a gun, believe it or not. This weapon is made from adamantine polished plasteel. All works dwarfsmanship is of the finest quality. It menaces with large bore of foe slaying. The gun is apparently a Dwarf Fortress reference, though it kind of leaves me in the moment. All works dwarfsmanship. Get it right. Ah yes, Cataclysm, dark days ahead. You can't puncture this armor. One. 2. Three dead bandits! Yeah, with a rat, all you need is one hit and it kills. Thank God for them being so pitiful. Oh, you're right here. It menaces with foe slaying. It menaces with foe slaying. At least has a decent auto rating, but unfortunately if you go full auto for a round, it don't got much to work with for the rest of the round at least. The fuck? Okay. Okie doke. My condolences then. Okie doke. Just try a terror attack? Yeah, you have a psi power of 59 and a skill of 40. You're trained for defense. You can't... You're not getting anyone with that thing. I mean, you can try. Wow, you actually accomplished a thing. That actually is kind of amazing. Fuck. And we ever make the ever popular oops. You're down. You can't really comfortably shoot that target from here, but maybe from right here. Oh, wow, that's all it took to beat the mission. Nice. Cool. Back on the fuel. And then ship over to the Temple of Mars. Plasteel. That'll do. Space freighter spotted. We've intercepted messages sent by a guild freighter traveling in near space. With the right ship, we can chase it down, approach unseen, and land in one of its hangars. It is risky, but we've decided that the freighter containing some mysterious object of great value. Wonder what it could be. Deliberator, Devastator, Hunter-Killer, Predator, Nightmare, Saber, Brave Whaler. Maybe I'll send a kill team on a Nightmare then. Alright, one-handed melee weapon, we've got a Vibro Axe, and a Plasma Pistol. Shotgun shield, and an end round for that thing. With Gauss rifle clips. Then bringing on a plasma rifle. Do I have spare radiators? Yes, I do. Space med packs are available. Don't happen to have flechettes on hand. But these gals are the best at what they do, and they murder real good. We'll see how bad this gets. Yeah, you know what? I don't need the psionics on this one. We have landed in the middle hangar. Our information says that the object is in the possession of a team leader. Hopefully it's not a wild goose chase. This is some music. There is a noticeable bit of lag here. Oh no. Oh, fuck me. I have committed a mistake. Contact. Ah, God, it's a Marsec. Well, congratulations on your documentation there, Mr. Tamer. Fuck was that noise? Are you just plasma resistant or something? I see. Thank God you're in power armor. I mean, if it's gonna take a while for enemy movement to go on through, might as well speed up movement. Bleed 2 is not good, especially since your allies are on the other side of the field right now. Holy shit, how tough are those things? How bad is your bleed? Oh, it's Badger. Bleed 4 is also not good. That's a chem gun. You've got plenty of turns, and they all just want to come in single file anyway, so, yeah, this'll be interesting. Thankfully, I don't think they can really hit at those angles, so... Yeah, they're more hitting each other than me. Oh. Oh, that's the problem. That is a problem. Oh, shit. I'm like, you are taking an odd amount of punishment. Yeah, because there's a reason for that. Those shock fists actually can do work. Oh, shit. Gotta love friendly fire. They keep shooting their own allies. Never mind. That ended up working out anyway. In either case, we need to go support Scotty, who is currently soloing that side of the field, when I know there's still an active mech like a little mechtoid thing running around. Chem grenade! And my armor's not even touched. A belter. Okay. Yeah, fences are kind of dickish in this game, full on. Oh god, a vibro axe. How much armor do I still... not good, not good. Provided he doesn't just rush on in there and immediately body her. Wow, he actually did a stupid. Alright. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay. I don't think I did, but I think he fell through a hole that was created, and then, the Reaper came up. Ah, there's the Mars sec. Well, now he's very dead. Ow. Mistake was made. Yes, you can, but it is near the end of the run, so... Needless to say, do not expect too terribly much. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, you still have your full armor class, so you're fine. Or should be fine. Guild Medic. Bap. Melee Trooper in position. Medevac is finally here. Because the map is laggy. So when a shot registers, everything's laggy right now. How many people gotta die today? It's specifically this mission from what it seems like. There's the Reaper. Fucking ow. Marsec Hunter Drone. Bipedal walking killing machines. Big mouth, sharp, nasty claws. Very powerful. Yeah, actually, that's a better way of describing it. With the same kind of force that an elephant would be able to drop on you, too. The aliens can deploy them in mass. They're a terror weapon. In fact, they're the earliest form of terror weapon you will run into. The good news is lots of bullets still kill it really good. In theory, enough shotgun blast to the head may kill it. You want rifles for it. Thankfully, you're not running into that until, you know, you have rifles. You will be fine by the time you run into one. Yeah, just don't let them get close and you'll be good. There is a laser shotgun. Okay. Whatever we're here for, it should be right around the corner somewhere, right? Well, let's hope there's an easily accessible way back down from doing this fucking loop-de-loop. Well, we're about to see. Not looking like it. Okay, I think this loops around, so we basically just went in a giant fucking circle. The answer is yes. Yes, we did. And unless that wall right there cuts or breaks, we will have to go all the way back around. Okay, let's hope this wall breaks. Thankfully, it breaks rather easily. I'll switch it out by this point. Ah, shit. Nice. That attack. Well, I've been streaming me some BattleTech as of late. Might do Mass Effect when it comes out, though. I'm thinking that given everyone's been doing that, well, everyone's going to do that, may wait until others have had their fill. But I typically do tactics, some RPGs. I try to keep a variety going. Sometimes I do an oddball thing. Oh, nope, just a noblewoman. I actually did do Disgaea back in the day. And when 6 comes out, I'll probably be doing that. Oh god, this floor is busy. Right, blue is the shit. Surprised they haven't hit their buddy yet. Oh. Yeah, okay, we need you over here. Damn it. It's also good for grindy, grindy, grind. I mean, I misclicked and I still got the kill, so that works for me. Alright, you still have a good, strong front plate.
Oh god, chem shotgun.
Thankfully, you melee fail against my best melee character, or one of them. Your katana's not gonna work out too well. Yeah, you're using a katana, that's why. Aim the shot. Right, you're out of gun. The men in black are government agents. Oh, hey, it's that medic from a while back. So, here's the thing about the Men in Black. XCOM's mission is to defeat the aliens. The Men in Black are to work with the aliens. They are drastically conflicting goals. That strips the shields. You'll just have to find out by playing XCOM files. Well, too bad these mods require you to read extensively. Like, very extensively. There's another floor above everything. Jesus. And it goes even higher. Hit me. I mean, hey. Your ass.
Bring it on, baby. Cut it out. Bring it on, baby.
I think that's our dude. That is a guild ship officer. He is now very dead. I mean, hey, she said to bring it on. She most certainly did something. Oh, that's another guild ship officer. He's much lower than we are. Yeah, shotguns you need both hands to operate. Get a pipe. Oh god, the phase when the side armors are the best armors to now use. Because that front armor is so fucking slagged. Taking hits again. Ah, I could have kneeled.
Help!
The problem is that officer kicks ass in melee, as it turns out. can't get in close this round. 50 plus melee or 65 plus firing. Shit. Whatever. Plasma gun. The game was not made to process that many Z levels at once.
What the?
Flechette? Oh god, that's a flechette cannon. That's really bad. Gotta expose the right armor now. That was a heavy hit, I saw that. Oh, fucking hell. No, yeah, fuck it. Toss it, gun. Ammo acquired. My sisters are too wounded to go commandoing. Crouching increases your accuracy and lowers your profile by a small amount. However, that can be enough. Shield to breach. Fuck. Can't be enough to save your ass. If you wish for a blue moon. But it can be enough. Fuck it. Okay, so yeah, sabers are just not enough to penetrate. That's annoying, but it is what it is. But yeah, as it turns out, sabers kind of bad.
Bring it on, baby.
Flechette cannon. In this mod, very viable. Now, it says it doesn't have a plasma resist, but I swear to God it does. So there is no way that plasma's been lowballing and armor stripping that hard and not killed something by this point. I thought I had its read. Maybe it does have a plasma resist. In that case, I'm just stupid. The war shall continue on.
What the?
A sufficiently skilled fighter can break anything. And pirates, not as bad. But then again, you also have characters who are specifically designed to do that. And being a non-Uber makes it much harder. It's honestly not my freshness that's the problem.
Cut it out!
Watch how this trooper disintegrates. Vodka.
Cut it out!
Patch 'em, patch 'em. Being on fire minus what? Yeah, heat's like minimum. So the fire should die out fairly quickly. Just dump fucking... Oh shit, the gun went click. Get to new cover. Ow, plasma. That actually ends up working out. The problem is I know this will never end until, the hell? Oh. This will never end until we kill the last robot on this floor. Or potentially last. We don't know how many more, mechanicals there are running around. Fuck it, he ain't worth... Well, actually, he's worth it now. Guild Navigator. Well, he's in breach, which is good. By the way, turn 40. Who wants to zap a bot? I will admit, this mission is fatiguing me. I swear to fuck, by the time I get down, there's gotta be 2 of these guys running around. Cause yeah, I can't run down there and hit him. Well, there's more the fact of just more foes, more foes, more foes. And to be fair, I only have 3 sisters. So that's kind of the main issue. My sisters are all practically on the door, but I can't, you know, let them go take a break. They're fighting for their lives at this point. About an hour and a half. Need to apply a stimulant pack. You might as well do the same. Stimulant pack deployed.
What the?
That's more of a personal question, ain't it? Stims deployed. Because they bring back morale lost by, damage. Morale impacts whether or not your character does something stupid in a round. Above 50, you're fine. Under 50, you start testing bravery every round before they, again, do something stupid. Round 46.
What the?
I am 99% sure I've broken the enemy. There's just a mechanical, and mechanicals do not break. Where the fuck is this last thing?
Cut it out!
Oh my god. Yeah, Three Sisters is not enough for this. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're here for a robot. Apparent fucking lay. Ah, that's a laser. Aha, we found it. Note that's not the mission objective, that's just the, we have the right to now potentially end this mission right here and now. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, god damn it. It is, but, well, I'm scumming basically through this entire mission at this point, so why not? Honestly, the tank could probably take care of, like, 90% of things. With a good primary weapon, it will just kill. I can close the distance. It's enough for 2 axe swings. Oh my god, there's still another mechanical running around. Holy shit. Stims are to recover stun damage. Where's your last fucking mechanical? The problem is, it's not him that's gonna kill me, it's my death by stun damage because my freshness is not able to recover.
What the?
Yeah, to prevent anti-camping strategies, you have essentially a endurance bar in XPiratez that's freshness. But for long-winded missions such as... What the fuck? But for long-winded missions such as these, it's basically a soft time limit. Note that freshness is a stat, so that every character has their own individual freshness. No, someone panicked. Arguably the Cydonia mission.
Woo!
Couple hours. Okay, where the fuck is the last mechanical? I don't think there is a mechanical. I want to test something. Are you fucking kidding? It's the Belter? It's the fucking Belter that didn't give up. Oh my god. I'm gonna go back and actually, you know, do that properly, because that's cheating. I was just wondering, where the hell was this last thing that apparently was preventing me from actually, you know, doing a thing? Wait. Right, here. So this fucking random-ass belter at the ass end of the fucking facility, who's apparently not moving to engage us, is the reason why we're not allowed to clear the mission. I was wondering, like, is something wrong? Is there like a mechanical stuck some? Nope. It's this fucking belter is just not doing a thing. Please, again, note that is a hard cheat, but on the other hand, I have literally killed everyone on this place, including several other belters, their officers, and she hasn't panicked for some reason.
Bring it on, baby.
So they're basically biomechanicals at that rate. God damn it. Wait, what? That should have been the belter that was stopping the... Let me guess, because I killed the... This is I rolled it back far enough, I guess, where I didn't kill the mechanical, so now there's still a mechanical on the field. That's fair. That's fine, that's fair. Thought I did.
Bring it on, baby.
Assuming the mechanical isn't moving, I should be able to get to him Vibroaxe's face, and that should be dead. Well, funny fact about aim in XCOM, it's not actually, accuracy, but aim correction. mechanical is not up there. Then where the fuck did he go?
Bring it on, baby.
So every shot in Oldcom fires out in a cone. The wider the shot... Alright, where the fuck? I killed that belter. Where is the fucking... I don't see any mechanicals, though. Ground robot that I killed. In theory, it should be right about... No, I destroyed... No, never mind. Those are destroyed. Then something is not... clicking. Never mind. The belter glitched. So apparently I walked up, killed the belter when I was to make up for the fact of they never fucking panic. And for some reason that isn't doing a win, despite the fact that the mechanical I actually killed, I remember killing down here, and there's only 2 people who moved last round. It's because I have cheats, and I've activated debug mode because I've run into a few situations in this game where things were stuck in a wall. Do not do this. I am blatantly cheating. To be fair, I shouldn't have walked in with, like, 3 sisters. I should have walked in with more, but that's all I could summon on short notice. Golden Helm, 5 million. Okay. That's not bad at all. Angel of Death, Scotty, Public Enemies, Ice Cold Killer, Blood Widow, so many Banes, so many Banes. How'd you get a Rouser, Scotty? What the fuck? Won't question it. I will finish out the month. Oh, that actually worked out quite nicely, because it's February. Oh, that's January. And people have reached maxed out birthday cakes. Carrier and Punch Badger, survivors from the beginning of the campaign, have survived 5 years in a row. God damn. Alright, so let's figure out what the hell I did all this for. Damaged Sin. The most beautiful this beautiful doll is the most advanced machine we've ever seen, Captain. It is quasi-biological and has all the squishy stuff we have, but is heavily reinforced with unknown metal on a cellular level. It is a robot with synthetic flesh and blood rather than mechanical body parts, except below her knees. All we know about this, Cyber Babe, is that she is extremely pretty, but also very resilient when turned on, so to speak. Robot Heat Ray. Turns people into steaming slag through the application of steamy love of an infrared heating beam. Very accurate up close, but does lose focus over distance. Recruit Sin. The Sins were created as a living weapon or a race of warriors by some unknown entities. They only speak of dark vats when they were born, halls of which they were trained together, in an overwhelming motherly godly presence. Their memories are jumbled and apparently mixed with memories of many dead people, presumably victims of the Sins' creators. Sins, despite their artificial origins, are living and thinking beings, not just some robots. It's not life as we know it. They are extremely honorable creatures. If we save their lives, they hold us as owners of these lives, and thus everything they own. Basic Sin outfit. Armor value is negligible, but provides some resistance to electricity, and more importantly, allows to carry around a lot of equipment. The price is a slight increase of overheating. Okay, so they have base 40 armor. Can I actually manufacture a recruit? That's Sun. No! I lost the Sin by examining her. Great. It was indeed a damaged Sin. So all I got out of this was a read-up. 100 to 125, max 175 time units. 500 stamina, max 600. 25 to 30 health, max 35. Wow, they are fucking fragile. Strength 75 to 100, max 110. Never mind. So, needless to say, they got pretty good stats, except for their health pool being fucking garbage. Their freshness is also garbage. No voodoo, but high voodoo defense. Bravery 0, but negative 25 stress. Can operate in space in 0G. Instead of exhaustion, they suffer from overheating. The less energy, the higher the heat. If energy is below 300, they start taking stun damage. Health regeneration of 3 a turn, but low energy regeneration. Stun and health regeneration unaffected by health. Rebuild. There we go. Well, let's see what this Sin does. 5,000 hours of work costs 5 days of time. Not like we're waiting for anything in particular. The fusion furnace is now complete. Crazy Hassan leaflets. The sin is complete. Which just immediately recruits the sin. Quite nice. Alright, let's see who this is. Omicron Monster. Chiller Catsuit Spacesuit. So it looks like Sins wear power suit. And yeah, because they move in real fucking fast. Looks like the power suit's the heaviest thing they can use. So they have a cat suit, a nude model, a suit without anything on, not even her gloves. The boots are non-removable, highly resistant to all forms of damage except laser, plasma, and chem, vulnerable to electric weapons. Refractor. Refractor unit drastically increases the Sin's resistance to laser and to a lesser degree to plasma, but increases overheating and interferes with vision. A suit designed mainly to decrease overheating. It triples a Sin's energy regeneration rate. It also gives some protection versus fire, laser, and plasma. A spacesuit gives Sin increased charm, fire, laser, and chem resistances, making her immune to choking, but increases overheating. A Sin outfit for infiltration missions, slight mobility and melee penalty. So yeah, basically she's a stealth unit. Yeah, if the main problem is she will slag if she gets hot, she needs a coolant seat, a cooler thing. Can I actually just flat out equip her with a coolant thing? Yes, I can. Okay, I'll be hanging my hat up here then. Hopefully by the next time I've got this rolling, and again, I've been just non-stop printing off these fucking fuel capsules. Actually, hold up. Oh, fuck you. Don't do this again to me. Please, no. We are almost there. That is 20 off of the fuel capsules that I need to build the power section. Once I build the power section, we're good to go. And once I get that done, I just need to build spacesuits, and in the meantime, get the Temple of Mars producing, guns. And that will be the hat. Well, that will be end. The question is what I want for the end game. I was thinking of using these XGs because it scales with shooting. Or rather, some of these guns will scale with shooting. But I'm also thinking battle lasers. Probably a combination of a good melee weapon, XGs, battle lasers, and then, like, blaster launchers out the ass. I will admit that the XG line is not that impressive in my opinion. Because the problem is, like, say, this Armor Piercer variant doesn't have scaling, so it's just a weaker variant of, like, say, my Battle Laser. Arguably, maybe. I'm gonna need to basically plan out what I want to bring for my end kit. Alternatively, there's always one tried and true XCOM solution. Just heavy plasma all the things. 115 plasma damage. Cheap, easy to produce. Just, it ruins things. And not a whole lot can stand up to heavy plasma damage. Just get everyone with a heavy plasma and that should be GG. Though I will say I do need to bring up I will need to bring a particular piece of kit. 240 plasma damage, BFG. Alright. But I'm hanging up the hat. Next time may be it. I'll have the fuel. I'll be making hover and... Oh, wait, but I need Magician motors. Can I buy those? Well, actually, first, what's the Market of Wishing? Because I know there's the Market of Wishing. The Market of Wishing requires the Shadow Realm and Brood Armor. So basically, the last thing I'm gonna need is an Engineer. Once I have that Engineer, though, it's over. Oh yeah, no, I actually can get them from, okay, that's not bad at all. Just disassemble the massive amounts of plasma that I have. So yeah, in either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good evening. Bop 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 boy.